Hello, everyone. It is January 18th, 2026, 7:46 p.m., where I'm at, Mountain Standard Time. Hi, everyone. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to do the classic 6 or 7 Demon Souls, or almost said Bloodborne. Your boy always has Bloodborne on the mind. Demon Souls or Tekken 8 and Tekken 8. So I hope everyone's well. Welcome to the stream. Momentarily you will see the game upon your screens, and once you do, I think your evening will be better. There we go. Okay. A kitty cat scratching at the door. It's not even shut, but she doesn't quite grasp the pulling open of doors. She's just a baby. You can come in. Door's not shut. You can come in if you want, baby. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, playing one of the most godlike games of all time. Yeah. Yeah, you know how that be. Hi, Louisa. Good to see you. Let me double check. Hey, we go out of the way? Thank you. She's here to sabotage me again. She works for the demons. They've taken her soul. I don't really know much of a I don't notice much of a different pre and post soul taking, but you know, she's still my baby. Okay. Just checking some settings. Because I'm a professional streamer. Hey Louisa, what are you doing, my friend? Load game. I think it's gonna be relative smooth. Oh, look at this PR. Oh yeah, I'm a level 44 with 4 hours and 49 minutes versus level 37 with 5 hours. Damn, good. I think let's do Tower of Latria today. That's a level to take some focus. Fuck, am I shirtless? Is this the right character? This ain't the right character. I picked the wrong character. Load profile. Oh. Yeah. I was like, why am I shirtless? Okay. Never mind, we didn't break a PR. There we go. I want to get a katana. That's what I want. What are my stats? Vitality, strength, dex. Need higher strength, I know that. Let's pick up my souls. Where did I keep my souls? I think this side. How good is Gil's memory? Is he good at guessing 50-50s? Huh. Am I actually at 0 souls? No way. No, here we are. Okay. My memory, not that great. It's actually pretty good, I'd say. Let's get down to business to defeat the bums.
Hello again. I'm keeping. Sometimes how I ended up in the. Why did? You have.
Oh, no, I want to deposit. Take my rocks. Take my rocks!
I'm keep.
Deposit. Okay, yeah. Take those rocks. Yeah, we were actually kind of getting close to being overburdened. Pure Dragonstone. I think that's actually really rare that we got pure Dragonstone. Maybe I want to upgrade a fire weapon. That'd be cool. Okay, let's pick up a katana. I think I know where to find it. Some good water, dude. Boom, 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 whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Not very far into the level. Where you can get the... Where you can get the katana. Gotta watch out that I don't accidentally aggro two guys. There we go. Man, I've been backstabbing dudes for like 17 years now. It never gets old, dude. There we go. Maybe next time I'll play this, I'll just play this at OG hardware, but I didn't feel like setting it all up. A lot of cables and stuff. I don't do well with cables. They annoy me. Cable management's trash. I'll have you know. Damn. You guys see my tracking? My tracking 2 jab? Crazy. Charter Bladestone. That's actually kind of lucky. Alright, let's kill these archers. Come here, bro. Oh, got him against the wall. There we go. Almost hit him with my heat engager wall combo. Oh. He actually stopped my fall a little bit. That's sick. Soul remains. Tight. I want to do a little test. I have Falchion +3, and I have Crescent Falchion +1. Which one deals more damage? Shit. I don't know which one I have equipped right now. Okay. If the little green icon appears underneath my, with my buffs, that means I have the Crescent Falchion. Okay. I think the Falchion +3 will deal more damage here. Bitch-ass sniper? Really? Really? Let's get his ass real quick. We're on a genocide run. How do I get to him again? There we go. I really like how the skeletons look in this game. Okay, keep him against the wall. I think the sniper's hiding up here. Look at this moron. Can't even stare PvP me. Thought that was like level 1 of skeleton PvP. Okay, I can't even lock on, right? There we go. Now I have a bow. That's good. That's good. It's useful. There we have Crowy. I think that's her name. You might not guess it, but Crowy, she is a crow. Shard of Bladestone. Nice. Okay. Now it's going to be me versus that demon. And some manta rays sniping me. Probably. Okay. Falchion. Crescent Falchion. Is that how you say it? I think so, right? Okay. Come at me. 58, 59. Oh, it's... Wow. 2 level higher. Wow. Okay. Hate those sniping ass bitches, dude. 2 levels higher, but it only deals 1 point more damage. Okay. Okay, that's not good. And then I'm gonna get sniped, I'm sure. Eat my grass. While he's still bleeding out. Hell yeah. I think they changed that in the next Souls game, right? In Dark Souls. Like, the bleed effect is not a status effect. It's not a damage over time in Dark Souls. I think it's just straight up like a chunk of damage. Definitely is an Elden Ring. I wonder why they changed that. Hi, Louisa. Are you here to sabotage? Working for the demons? Hey, 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 hey. No, get down. No, we have a no tolerance for that. Come on. Get down right now. No. 0 tolerance for that. Yes. You heard me. We've had this discussion before, Louisa. 0 tolerance. She be eating the foam. Why does she... Well, I know why she does that. She just likes the texture of it. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Oh, Kilichi. Kilichi's pretty good, but that's not what we came here for. Louis is pissed. Just slightly disappointed, which, depending on who you are, it might be worse. Is this the katana? No. Is this the katana? No. Yeah, we're basically gonna do the whole level before I find it. Is this the katana? Yeah! Alright, nice. Alright. Can I even use it? Need 18 strength. Need to level up my strength once more, at least. If you two-hand a weapon, it gives you 1.5 times strength. I have 12 strength, so... No, that's enough. Yeah. 12 strength. 12 plus 6 is 18. Awesome. Don't love the moveset of katanas yet in this game. But it's a fucking katana, dude. Come on. Always have loved katanas in any game, dude. Okay.
Thou seek then
Touch the demon inside of her.
key to life's ether.
Go.
Art thou done?
Art thou done? I think so. It happened again. Louisa jumped on my desk. And the screen went black for a moment. What is up? Like... I triple checked all of the cables. Hey, what are you doing, Louisa? No. You're being naughty. You're being naughty. My friend, we went on a walk today. What is this? I'm gonna do something that's gonna break my heart, chat. I'm gonna ban her from the bedroom. Alright. She's banned. Yep. Oh. You guys see this criminal? Right here? You guys see her? This is the face of a criminal, chat. You see her on posters all around town. Criminal. Love you. Hold on, chat. I left the door open as I was grabbing a slice of pizza. And she ran under the bed. Louisa! Okay, she gets one more chance. One more chance, chat. Alright. I believe in rehabilitation. Okay, let's do this.
It's some intrigue with yours.
He's so smart, dude. Uchigatana. Oh, I need more souls, okay. I forgot that it costs money.
I can tell.
In this economy, brother? You really gonna nickel and dime me in this economy? Lead demon soul. No, that's not the one. There we go.
I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch more damage. Shard of Sharpstone. Can I buy those from him?
Do come back a lot.
Yeah, upgrading is a little bit more complicated. Well, yeah, it is. I'd say that's the right word. Complicated. In this game. But not too much. Alright, Louisa ran out of the room. What's up, filthy man? Shit, I forgot what stone I need. Oh my god, I think it was Heartstone. Oh, I forgot what stone. Shit. Chad, what stone was it? Hard stone or sharp stone? Good thing I can upgrade in this level. Okay. Kill this guy. Oh, one shot? Well, that's actually nice. 8 hearts, though. Shards? It's actually pretty good. I like this elevator. It's chill. Iconic. Louisa, are you gonna be doing criminal things again? Hey, I'm talking to you. You can hang out, but you cannot be doing property destruction, okay? Or stealing food. Neither of those. Got my eye on you, my friend. Hey, psst. Thank you. See, the rehabilitation. It's working.
If it be a... I'm busy forging wars, a tramp. The demon doing the solar.
You give
I
him...
told you that future mighty weapons can only be the highest grade of all.
You give him the red hot demon soul, I know that for sure. Chigatana +2. I don't even know if I have enough souls to really upgrade. Excuse me.
Now you can...
Give red hot demon soul,
Bring
yeah!
me a demon soul! And I shall use it to bless your weapon.
Now he's my homie. Nope, not Falcon. Sharpstone, okay. Great weapon. Katana. So it goes from 105 damage to 114. Sharpstone that I need. Okay. No, eventually I will need blade stone.
Well done.
But I might be out of
Then be
money.
gone.
Sharpstone. Let's see if I have. Yeah, I don't have the money. I don't really like using boss souls. Okay, so we went from level 0 to level 2. I think that's fine. Everything else is skill anyway, you know. Let's go to Tower of Latria. Probably the best world in this game.
It's in trade with yours.
Okay, item, crescent moon.
Do come back alive.
I need your business. Yeah, Archstone of the Tower Queen. Probably the coolest design level in the game. Easy to get lost, though. And it is intensely spooky. Like, for realsies. The stage is spooky. There's a reason I walk around with just my guard up the entire time. I was gonna say, let's just stick to the critical path, but I actually don't know the critical path in this level. So we're just gonna do like a thorough clear. The main strat against the Gorgons is you do not want to run at them in a straight line. That is the main strat. Okay, that's good damage. Get the 3-shot her. That's good damage.
Please, help me.
Prison of Hope, West 3rd floor. Okay. I wish I could read. 3rd floor cell key. I've never, like, really paid attention to, like, the keys and stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh. So we should be able to open up every jail cell on this level. And just the vibes in this stage are so good, dude. I mean, terrifying. Really well made. So I get shanked. Welcome to my favorite prison in the world. Get shanked. Appears to be locked. Okay, so my 3rd floor key does not open this 3rd floor gate. Okay.
Please, help me.
What are you doing, Louisa? You little crazy monkey? Criminal? Renounce soldier soul. Hi, Louisa. Oh. Oh. She did it again. My screen is black. Okay, my friend. How does that work? Okay, now my screen is back in action. Shit's definitely plugged in, man. Like, plugged in well, I think. I checked it. Maybe one of the cables is crappy. You're not here to steal food, I hope. Okay, Louisa. Okay. It's time to put you back in prison. Alright, we're gonna send you straight to Tower of Latria. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna go straight to Tower of Latria. Don't worry. You just hang out and be cool. Love you. Isn't that what the guards say when they shut the cell doors on their prisoners. They say, "Love you." That's what I would say if I were a guard. Okay. Back in action. My screen is not going to go black. Yeah, this level is probably the most complex in a lot of ways. Yeah, I'm happy I have the katana. The hitbox is way bigger. Shard of Mercury Stone that deals poison. Sort of poison path. Oh my god. Forgot. I thought she was further up. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm probably dead. I'm just straight up dead, I think. The Okizeme is crazy good too. So that's not a one-shot. My current HP. There we go. Got the ass. The best ragdolls in gaming. More Mercury Stone. The environmental storytelling. Yeah, some cells have like no loot. Just environmental storytelling trademark. Miyazaki came up with it, by the way. Games didn't do that before Demon Souls. Like the jailers are like genuinely scary. There we go. I just got an email on my phone reminding me of an overdue library item. It feels really embarrassing when you've worked in libraries for like 7 years. And silver core, hey, nice. For like 7 years and you have overdue library books. But the fucked up thing about my overdue library books is I can't find them. I have no recollection of checking them out. So I better start finding them. Which I started today, but ah man. Prison of Hope. Okay. Still no luck with finding my library books. It's 2. Prison of Hope, 3rd floor key. Okay. Does this open up this way? Let's see. I believe it do. I believe it be do. Oh yeah, sprinting costs stamina in this game, even when you're out of combat. That's one of my favorite quality of life things in Elden Ring. Because there's no stamina consumption if you're not in combat. Oh yeah! Nice, okay. So now, Prison of Hope. West. 4th floor. Yeah, feel me, chat? We're at West 4th floor. Yeah, the darkness is actually scary. The darkness! Not gonna open this one up. That's a trap. 900% that is a trap. Somewhere here. In the level, there's like a hole in the floor. Causes me a lot of conniptions. Appears to be locked. Yeah, this katana's coming in clutch, dude. Don't feel bad about them, chat. In a way, I am setting them free. 4th West F. 4th floor. West. I can't open this gate. Oh yeah, as you get further in the level, you can hear the final boss of the level singing. Fool's Idol. She is in the image of the queen, but she ain't the queen. Or she's the queen corrupted, I forget. Or it's open for interpretation. Okay, some doors are already open. Oh no, it's not the Fool's Idol that's singing, it's this NPC lady. She's cool. Royal Lotus. Yeah. Maybe this is the time where I figure out how to make it through the level. Like, knowing where to go. Instead of just running aimlessly. But we'll see. Okay. So now we are at East. I know that because I'm really smart. Come here, bitch. Oh! Boom, boom, boom. The Thief's Ring comes into major clutch in this level. Prison of Hope, 4th floor. 4th floor key. Cell key. I think here you have the hole in the floor. I just want to check it out. Just to see how good my memory is. Yeah, sneaky buggers, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. And they put like a shiny right in front of you to draw your eye away from the hole. It's Miyazaki guide. How does he do it, man? can imagine the devs just sitting and coming up with that one. Very happy I picked up the Uchigatana. East 4th floor. Prison of Hope, East. One of the coolest armor sets in all of gaming can be found in this stage. Here she is. She's the singing lady. She's cool. Tells spices. I always thought her character model was really cool. Aristocratic, spooky, bloody, dirty. She's cool.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Former royal's wife. Buckler, Black Bolt, Ring of Avarice. Oh yeah, I remember. 50k down payment to get more souls. Is it worth it?
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they went mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption? Huh. There exists no such thing. The Queen banished her depraved old husband from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged Great Latria, land of the learned, and locked us in this dungeon. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. And we are trapped below forever. Redemption, telling us over and over that if... Thank
That's
you.
a good
Now
hint.
I can stay here for a little while longer.
She said that killing the church lady, she never stays dead for long. That's a big hint. Because she gets resurrected over and over again unless you kill another NPC. He keeps rezzing her. Okay, a lot of dudes actually. Heart of Mercury's down. It's probably the grimmest level in the game. The next one is pretty grim too. What is in here? Traps. Now I'm actually paying closer attention to the level on the doors and stuff. This is, yeah, 3rd floor east. I know that because I'm paying attention. Glad I found a silver coordinate in this level. Appears to be locked.
Oh, human are you? I am Feng. I have been trapped here for ages. Perhaps you could help me get out of here. I am a sage, and I can lend you my power. Oh, take heed of those...
Cool. Sage Break is cool. I fuck with him. So he's on 3rd floor east. Roger that, chat. 3rd floor east. Can I open this? I can, okay. Okay, 2nd floor east. 1st floor. Are we in the 1st floor? No, we're in the 2nd floor. Okay. See, I'm paying attention. I know what floor we're on. Okay. 1st floor. There's a scary enemigo here. Not quite here. Crossbow, I like using a crossbow sometimes. For very specific enemies. Okay. You never want to run in a straight line at these ladies. That's so not good. I wish I had some half moon grass. Okay, we're in the 1st floor, chat. Let me just backtrack just to be sure I didn't miss any keys. Okay. Can be pretty easy to miss the keys, even though they shine.
Please, help me.
We're only about halfway through the level, by the way. Yeah, we got this homie.
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you?
I think he's cool. Lord Ridio.
Is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Okay, Ridio, I'm on it. So First floor, I need quite a few more. I need to revisit. Then here's the ground floor. The ground floor is the enemy that is quite dangerous, I'd say. It's literally a ball of corpses. Oh, this is the first floor? Okay. Cool, makes sense. Yeah, this scary enemy is a ball of corpses and knives, and yeah. And he can cast spells. Yeah. I'm very happy I picked this weapon up, dude. It's this, well, it's almost everything that can, like, one-shot you. The rapid attacks can combo you. Hey, Centropolis! Welcome, welcome. Yep. The better version. Emulate it. I'm emulating it. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, friend. Yeah, this is, the level where I get lost the most. Even though I've done it countless times, I still get lost. And dying in this level is rough. Because since I always get lost, like, running back to where I died with all of the different floors and the doors and that sort of stuff. It's, hard to make it back. And that's why I have no intentions of dying. I like opening all the doors. West first floor. Awesome. Is this the armor set? No. Silver blade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fluted armor! No! No! Oh! Okay. So the fluted armor, for some reason, looks different on women and men in this game, and it looks way less cool on ladies. But I can't carry it with me. How heavy am I? Item burden? Really? Really? I'm that... Okay. Okay. I thought I was doing a pretty good job of getting rid of stuff. The PS5 version seems cool. Would like to try it since I played this one back in the day. Yeah! I mean, it's a remake of one of the best games of all time. If you like the original, you'll like that remake. Old stockpile Thomas. Yep. Nah, I thought I was keeping up to date with, like, picking up, with dropping stuff off with Thomas, but I guess not well enough. Oh, it did drop something I wanted to wear. Silver bracelets. Yeah, because the fluted helmet, you see how dumb this looks? This is supposed to be the gear, the fluted armor set is supposed to be the gear of the guy on the cover of the game. But Miyazaki, he was like, hey, if you're a girl, we need to see your pretty face. And you don't get the cool visor and stuff. Really weird. Other armor sets in this game, they look identical on males, on women and men. So I don't know why they made it different with this one. It also has some gear that is exclusive to men and women. Not a lot, but there's some of it. Later, he was like, I like the unique gender armor sets. Yeah. It's just weird. I think, like, I might be wrong, but I think the fluted armor set is the only one that looks different. Can be worn by both, but they look different. There might be more, but it's definitely one of the few. Why do we even bother killing these guys? Guess I kill another guy. Oh, video game brain. Free experience. You know how it is. Oh, those look different? Nice. Okay, so it's less rare than I thought then. Gotta be careful. I treated myself to a pizza tonight. Okay, yeah. Garl Vinland, I remember. That one definitely is, yeah. You're right. That one 100% is. Ooh. I think silver bracelets. Yeah, it gives you more souls. Possibly due to their high value, the wearer will obtain more souls after defeating enemies. There's like not a lot of reason to not wear them. Free souls. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Ooh. Oh, I'm thinking about it. There's this hazard here. It's this contraption that shoots arrows at you. The proper way to deal with it is to go around the back and flip a switch and it stops shooting arrows. But you can also just roll through the arrows. I think I want to do that. Might die. But I think I want to do that. Shard of Moonlight Stone, nice. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard, but I have died. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I do. I got some time to decide. The poison dagger, nice. Yeah, I'll pick it up if I find it. I'm not gonna go through the level like 100% clearing absolutely everything. But we're doing a pretty decent sweep. Man, I'm already overburdened? What is... Okay, well... I miss the online servers. Apparently people still play. Like on PC with mods, you can... There's mod servers where people still play. The scraping spear, dude. That's one of my favorite examples of griefing. The shit was tight. Yeah, I was just telling... Oh, this is why... This is why my equip is so heavy, is I'm carrying the steel shield. If I got rid of this, that alone, but I like the shield. I'm not going to use it, but I like the shield, so I don't want to toss it. Yeah. compound shortbow, Hands of God. Like, I don't know about you guys in chat, but even if it's stuff, Kiliji, I think we can buy. We can definitely buy a scimitar. Even if it's stuff I'm not gonna use, I still like to collect. I should be good now. And stock, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna use it, but... but I want to have it. I see this item. There's like a hole in the fence where you fall through. Walk up here. You remember those ledges where some ledges you can walk over? Like very specific ones. Looks like this is not one of them. Cool. Get it, the S-Stock is pretty good in this game. It's really good in Dark Souls. Whoa! I almost fell to my death. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Eyes up here, amigo. We good, chat. Like the most common way to die. For me. Fall deaths. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try rolling through the trap. You know. Use Prison of Hope. First floor key, nice. Got his ass. Shard of Moonlight still, nice. I want it. I need it. I was just checking before I went online, and there's more people streaming the original Demon Souls than the remake, which I think is cool. Okay, here we go. Not that hard. It's just I'm playing on PC, and sometimes it has stutters. So if I die, let's just say it's because of the stutters, okay? It's not a skill issue. It's a emulator issue, okay? I think I can pick up the shiny over here. Yep. One of the other guys streaming Demon Souls just streaming Dark Souls 1. Legally distinct Demon Souls, basically. Think that's cool. They, oh my gosh. What item is it? Is this the dagger you were talking about? Ah, a dagger wouldn't be this heavy. Great axe. You know what? I'm getting rid of the great axe. I'm not going to use that. And I don't think it's unique. If it is, that's fine. It's going to clear up a lot of heaviness. Giant Dad, the classic. Oh, there we go. Yep. This is probably what you meant. The Mercury Rapier. +1. Nice. Let's invade some people with it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do some rolling. I really hope the frames aren't going to drop. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, frames. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro! Let's go! Let's go! First try. Been a while since I checked. Oh, Clever Rat's ring? That's nice. Isn't that the ring that increases your damage if you're low HP? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, useless. Prison of Hope, Warden's Key, nice. That's how we get those guys out of the prison cells. Another Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I used to care about them. I love how that Demon Souls was such a relative success, at least. That when they wanted to make a sequel and Sony owned the rights and they wanted to go multi-platform, they were like, you know what? Let's do legally distinct Demon Souls. Let's do a game called Dark Souls. That's tight. Damn. Okay. There's 2 more potential pitfalls. It's the Invader Ghost and then the boss itself. It's actually the Invader that I'm more worried about than the boss. Can't believe I've been carrying that heavy great axe this entire time. That's pretty funny. I think that's the way you come if you don't do the dodging over the bridge thing. But yeah, I really hope I find my library books. Like I said, it's really embarrassing when you're overdue with your library books and you've been working for libraries for 7 years. I'll find them. You gotta clean the house. The apartment. Excuse me. A millennial lived in a house? Come on now. That's absurd. One of my friends, she owns her house, and I'm just like, Jesus, man. I feel like I'm behind. But good for her. Good stuff. That's a big achievement. What's this? Silver catalyst? Nice. It's a good catalyst. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, let's go to the other side. Kill the guy that keeps summoning her, keeps resurrecting her. And then go beat the boss. And maybe take a break time after that. I've been streaming for about an hour, a bit longer than an hour. Let's gonna be an hour and a half when I beat her, hopefully, knock on wood. She's not hard. It's just she's just tricky with the traps she lays on the ground, the invisible traps. But I deal a good amount of damage, so the fight shouldn't be very long. Excuse me, Chaz. Yeah, it's gonna be good for me to stand up for a little bit for break time. Say hi to my cat, who I've banished into the living room. All right, brother.
What do you want? I am a humble servant.
I do not wish to interfere.
I won't.
I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
I won't.
This guy's pretty good. It is noteworthy, I think. Let's see. Now, I thought he had a unique character model. It's not a unique character model. There we go. Got his ass. Prison of Hope special key. Nice. Nice. If I wanted to backtrack, I could get everyone out of their jail cells, but another time. Another time. I don't want to. We'll see. I'm still making up my mind if I want to backtrack and get everyone out of the jail cells. Right now, I'm just worried about beating the boss. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way, chat. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday to everyone. You guys are here for the first time. My name's Gil. I stream every Monday and Thursday. And any other streams are just little bonus streams that I do when possible. Okay. Oh, a sniper? Yeah, she's buff, actually. And she has poison. I think she can parry me. There we go. Oh, this the poison dagger? Yeah. Oh. I clicked away too fast. I think the baby's nail's up there. I think. I know how to get it. I just didn't. My completionist self. Actually, I don't think that's the. Oh, maybe it's world tendency. Gotcha. I'm going for pure whites because that's just easy to get. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this item now. I don't think it's the baby's nail. I think it's just souls or stone of ephemeral eyes. Yeah, I'm not doing 100% clear of the level, so I wouldn't be surprised if I miss it. Right here, just make sure I don't die. What is this? Widow's Lotus. Oh yeah, so not worth it. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, the baby's nail. I just forget. Let's equip some other... Should be enough healing items, right? I saw that Bloodborne on PC is actually playable now. Like, it's in a pretty good state. That's exciting. The Bloodborne emulator. A near perfect game. The only thing I think that's, like Bloodborne is just its FPS just isn't very good, which is a bummer. Stupendously good game. I'm a big Bloodborne blazer, but has a hard time sticking to 30 frames. Is she holding baguettes? Okay. I forget. Oh. Another redo. It never ends. This is a developer message. Because I'm not playing online. The online servers aren't on. Oh, that's cool. I left a hint. I forget if she already has traps set. I think only later. After she teleports for the first time. Did about a quarter of her HP. What does this say? They're up above. Let's see. There's a tell. She's the real one. Oh no. The tell is the one that does like a big magic. She's the real one. It's her. One more time. Got her ass. I got lucky. GG's. GG's. Cool boss. That's something I like a lot about Demon Souls. Just there's more variety in bosses. Oh, the baby snail is behind here. I think it's behind the. Yeah. Let's see. I think the baby snail is right there. Behind the altar. But then you get abducted. Is there an easy way to go back here? Or do I have to redo the whole level? The shit freaked me out the first time I did it, man. First time I saw this. Well, I guess I'm pretty sure that's the baby's nail is behind the altar. That would be a reason to go and do the level again and free those NPCs. I mean, freeing the NPCs is fun by itself. I like them. One of them is Sage Frake. Sage Frake is cool. Nice. Nice. One try. No deaths. Dull Demon Souls. Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break. And I think that'll be all the Demon Souls for today. And then we'll go play some Tekken. See if I can make it to God of Destruction 1.
Thou seek then
Not tonight, but hopefully I can make it closer to it.
life's ether.
I like having higher luck.
From its vessel.
There we go.
Art thou the main
Slightly
guide?
better drops so I don't have to farm as much.
I can.
Stockpile Thomas. Hold my shit.
Hello again.
Hello again. Deposit item. Playing a dumb character, I don't need spice. Yeah, all of this stuff needs to go. I gotta remember to put armor away. I'm not gonna use the crisp blade. Hand of God. The unarmed moveset is real trash in this game. I think. Okay, cool. That's much better. Did I get rid of the shield? No. There we go. Much better.
You have a heart of gold.
Don't let them take it from you. Alright. Gotta do the quick KYS strat. My character went on a lost streak in a Call of Duty lobby. She can't handle it anymore. There we go. GG's, chat. GG's. I want to pick up my souls, so I don't have to do that next session. And yeah. Then we'll play some Tekken 8. Feeling... I don't know how I'm feeling about Tekken 8 tonight. Haven't played for a while. But chat, thank you so much for being here. Let's all get a snack, get something to drink, and I'll be back in 5 to 6 minutes. I just gotta stretch, and get some snacks myself and that sort of stuff. Here we go. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for being here. See you guys in like 5 minutes, okay? Enjoy the break. What is up, everyone? I'm back. I hope everyone is big chillin'. Got yourself a nice snack. I didn't really get a snack. I just got a refill in water. And by that, I mean I got another bubbly water in here. Yes, Louisa? Have you thought about your crimes? Have you reconsidered your life choices, Louisa? We'll see if she'll sabotage me. Awesome. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the game. Let me fix that. There we go. You get to see the Miarizo jump scare. And then she gets replaced by a far cooler character. There's some practice mode with Paul. I don't want to get... I want to keep getting better at him, so... I think it's been exactly a week since I last played him. Nah, not a week. Need to make him an outfit. Let's see if I remember the combo. Let's see. This. There we go. We're right back to work. Fought for Demon Souls. That's the combo. Huh. I haven't. I think I've only completed it once. Why did it not work? Okay. Huh. I know, that wasn't a combo. Weird. We'll get it. We'll get it. Paul Penix. What's up, Sauce Lover 40K? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I want to develop a little bit of a pocket Paul. Mainly because chat asked me to. And it's good for me to learn another character. Good for the whole neuroplasticity, you know? I agree. I don't like all of his stance sliding and stuff. You playing ranked? I will play ranked. Just warming up a little bit here with a character I want to slowly get better at. We're gonna play ranked today. Definitely. But first, I need to subject you guys to a couple of shitty combo attempts. Because I don't play, I hardly play this game when I don't stream. So all of my labbing is on stream. I practice. Didn't know you played Centropolis. Oh, I get, yeah, bro. I know. It annoys me too how people play, but it's just a symptom of what the game is, you know. Only play Tekken 8 drunk. Well, I was thinking about having a beer. Why does that not work? Let's see. Let me just pick anyone that's not Eddie. Eddie doesn't have a weird hurt box. So let me just pick. Yeah, Brian. What's up, Tiger Time on YouTube? Good to see you, buddy. Shit, Tiger Time is here now. Fuck. Now I have to play ranked. So he can think I'm good at this game. Okay. So there's a little trick to the combo that I'm missing. Alright. Let's see if I can figure it out. But yeah, I was thinking about playing this game with a little beer or 2 or 3. For me to feel the effects of beer, I need like at least 3. I don't want to be drinking that much. I drank yesterday. When I had a theater show, and then the after party was a lot of fun. Was not I streamed off 2 bottles of wine and went horribly. You didn't make the sickest reads? The wino reads? What's up, Tiger Time? How was Demon Souls? Excellent. I got to do my favorite level in the game. Got to do a skip that takes some skill and effort. Okay. I'll practice that off stream. But yeah, Demon Souls was awesome. Yeah, I've been defeated by the White Claws while playing this game. The White Claws always come out on top. Okay, we're gonna start with some Clive. For those that don't know, my main is Feng. And I have a pocket Clive. And I feel that my Clive belongs in Tekken God rank at least, so we're gonna try to get him to Tekken God. It's like chasing the dragon. Maybe the next beer will make the next match fun. I totally understand. For me, Tekken 8, I have a lot of qualms with it. It's not my favorite Tekken game. But I think I finally, after 2 years... Yeah, the game's been out for almost 2 years. It came out in January of 2023. 2024, right? Yeah. And I think I reached the point of, like, sort of acceptance of what it is, but I still get annoyed with what it is. Sip after each round, that's fucking crazy, dude. Better no round brown, everyone, for the minimal amount of rounds.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm kind of like... There's a lot of things I don't enjoy what this game has done. But I'm at a weird sort of acceptance with it. Damn! Is that supposed to be Cody from Street Fighter? To shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. You guys see that sick, nasty backdash? Fire and flame! It's Tiger Time. You're judging me? How about you pick up the controller, Tiger Time? Fight me. Nice one. Easiest hit confirm in the game. A little bit more laggy than I would want. Too slow. Nice, Duck. He went for unblockable? Must have been a misinput. I actually really like this stage. Okay, we got a level 3 Zan. Enough to be scary. We don't get to do Zantatsuka and he's dead. Yeah, best thing about Miyaruzo is her stage, right? I'll fight my way home. I know a lot of people don't like Clive in this game, but I love Final Fantasy 16. If you guys played Final Fantasy 16, you would like Clive more. One of the sickest protagonists, dude. He's so cool. To business. Hi, Louisa. Nice, back one. Tiger Time, how are you, by the way, man? I didn't ask. I dig the creativity. Nice Shoryuken, dude. Hey, Louisa, don't do that. Okay. This guy is lucky that I have a cat who's sabotaging me. Louisa, why are you doing this? Chats, this is the face of a criminal, okay? If you see her on posters around your town, you send her to me. Nice one. Nice one. Okay. I'd have to ban the kitty from the room again. That's punishable. Okay, I'm playing like a scrub. Nice one. Okay. These are the fists of a champion! I'm British! You fucking what, mate? No, he doesn't sound that cool. He sounds like a little bit... Let's go. Let's do this, but this time win. Nice! You can't do it against Steve-oo. Alright. I just gotta be focused, that's it. I gotta fight my ADHD. Fight my fate. Could be like 62 damage or something. No round brown. No round brown. These flames, they shall ever guide me. That Clive is sick as fuck, dude. Oops. Too early to say if I'm feeling good about my gameplay. Steve was alright.
Get ready for the next battle.
Reyna. Lord D. Potato. Alright. With the Sephiroth hair? Alright. Okay, let's play at a high pace. I'm not good at playing at a high pace in this game. Fire and flame! That was a mistake. Wrong button. Clive. Nice. Nice whiffoo. I think I could have wall splatted. No round brown. No round brown. No round brown. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. It's the time of night where I'm going to be obnoxious. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's because my cat has the zoomies. It gives me the zoomies too. Combined zoomies. Wrong button. It's the same player, I know it. I know these things. No. It's her brother. Roxas. This guy's 37. You know what? I dig it. Oh, you can launch that. I can launch that. Nice punish. Stupid of me, not him. Oh, I might be dead. There we go. Nice. Chat, I'm so sorry, but without going into too much detail for you guys, the bathroom calls, know what I'm saying? So, let's take another 5-minute break time. I won't go into more detail than you guys need to know, but I must use the bathroom. BRB, thank you for being here. And let's enjoy a 5-minute break. Enjoy the musical break, chat. Test, test, test. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Sorry. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Sorry for, I started playing music, but I didn't unmute the music, so my bad. Not much use to play music if it's muted. But boy, I had to run to the bathroom. I'm back. Alright. It's good to be here. Good to be here. Let's keep going with Clive because I'm on a win streak. Why stop when you're ahead? We're playing Tekken 8. You really like Paul in this game? I've always had a soft spot for Paul. We'll see how I feel about him in this game. Probably feel the same way about him as I do other characters in this game. Let's do Clive in his, he said that Clive looks like a lesbian mom with 4 children. And I can't get that out of my head anymore. His small Tekken doesn't feel so slow and weird and like it doesn't 7. I wish I could articulate my exact issue with Paul 7. Huh. Yeah, small Tekken's about the same. His down forward 1 is still 14 frames. Jabs are still 10. What's up, Tiger Time? Where's Final Fantasy 16 in my all-time Final Fantasy rankings again? Oh, by the way, chat, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. If you're on Twitch, you can't see the YouTube chat. If you're on YouTube, you can see the Twitch chat on the screen. I'm gonna update that in the future, but it was a bit more technical than I thought it would be. So if I respond to messages that seem like out of nowhere, you know, some people have let me know that sometimes are like, "What the fuck's Gil talking about?" That's what I'm talking about. But my favorite, where is FF16 in my all-time Final Fantasy rankings again? Tiger Time, you make me want to pull out a tier list. This is a bonus stream. I don't have to play Tekken. I could just make a Final Fantasy tier list today. Hold on, let me clean this guy's cock. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I talk shit and I get destroyed. He's dead? He's dead! What do you mean? What do you mean pause, Dr. Clown? You heard what I said. We're gonna clean this guy's cock. Man, I'm so fucking good at this game! I'm so good at this game! Am I gonna make that Final Fantasy tier list? Am I gonna do that, dude? Running 2. Yep. Man! My instincts. A bitch stinks, dude. I can make a Final Fantasy tier list in like 5 minutes. What do you guys think about that? I think I could do that in like 5 minutes. But I like talking, chat. Okay, so Dr. Khan said, I think outside of that, but with stuff like forward 2 and down forward 4 and back forward being +3 in hit, I think he's gotten faster. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of characters got faster in this game in general. Forward 2, I don't know how fast the frames are, but yeah, it does. I can see how that contributes. Oh my god. I'm a scumbag. Oh, he ran out of heat. Give me thunder! Maybe I can bring it to the wall? Oh, never mind. Not if I fuck up the combo. I'm so fucking cracked, dude. I'm feeling loose. I'm feeling loose. Oh, this person is streaming too. Nice. He's not dead. I know how to play small Tekken. I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game. La 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 la. And then cue the SpongeBob 20 minutes later. And you see me with my head in my hands, crashing out because I hate this game. That's always how it goes, man. Highs and lows. Tekken 8 is bipolar simulator. Let's see if I can rank up, okay? If I can get Clive to the next rank, we'll make the tier list, okay? Fuck it. We're partying tonight. We're partying tonight. We'll make the Final Fantasy tier list. It's been a while. Last time I made a Final Fantasy tier list was, like, maybe 7 years ago. Final Fantasy 15 existed 7 years ago. But not 16. I think this fit goes so incredibly hard, dude. I'm cracked! Never mind, never mind. Never mind. No, I am cracked. I am cracked. The only fantasy here is yours. And we are its final witness. Spoilers. If you haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet, what the fuck are you doing? Talking about you, Tiger Time. Nice one. That was really close. Alright, we're making a tier list, baby. I'm a Tekken god. I'm a Tekken god with Clive. There was a time where I had no clutch with this character. Now I have all the clutch with this character. In all trouble. He's dead as fuck, dude. Never mind. Not if I fuck up combos. Oh my goodness, skill. I'm my own worst enemy, dude. I'm my own worst enemy, for real. Wrong button. Wrong button. Armor King, Armor King, Armor King, suck my dick. Armor King. Oh, you could have comboed there. You could have comboed. There. I love that move so much, dude. Why am I dropping combos? I got lucky. Alright, no more combo drops. We're gonna lock in. That is the button I pressed, but whatever. There we go, chat. Let's make that tier list, shall we? Okay. Let's make that tier list, the Final Fantasy tier list. Tekken can wait. I can give these guys a little break from me, you know? I'm a little bit good at this game, you know? Okay. So, you see this? See this background? This is going to be our canvas. Play music. We'll do my stream game music. Shuffle play. There's some Final Fantasy music on this playlist. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Final Fantasy tier list maker. Okay. Thank you, bro. This background is this background is a stage from Tekken 5. Something waterfall. Okay. Just thinking about how I'm gonna do this with the screens and stuff. Let me tell you, having 2 screens is fucking kino, dude. Okay. You know what? I said I was gonna do this in 5 minutes. Lied. We're gonna take our time. Oh. I was whispering into the camera, but I should whisper into the microphone. Okay. I'm gonna take my time with this one, chat. Alright? You guys feel that? You guys want to know my opinions, right? You guys can share your opinions too, of course. You might be right, you might be wrong, depending on what your opinion is. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. I need to get an ad blocker for real, bro. I need to get... I really hope there's no dumb ads. You know what? I'm gonna... Like, in the edit for YouTube, I'm gonna cover up the ads, okay? Alright. Alright. Could these be an FF10 scene? Same console era, PS2. Boy. Okay. So. Let's see. The naming of the tiers. S. We'll do... I know I'm gonna need an A+. B. C. Didn't care. We'll see. We'll see. And add a row below. Haven't played, alright? I played most of the mainline ones, but there's a couple I haven't played. Alright, so we're just gonna start with the order that the game is presenting to, that the tier list makers doing it, okay? Final Fantasy 8 S tier. Hold on. If we have an A+ tier, we need to have a regular A tier. I might get rid of a tier. This... Colors are important to me, chat. You guys understand me? The colors are important. But is Final Fantasy VIII my favorite? Is Final Fantasy VIII the one I think is the best Final Fantasy? We'll be talking about that. didn't care for is gray. Okay. 11, haven't played. Seems goated, though. Seems goated. 15. The story of Prince Noctis Lucis Kylum. He is the worst character in his own game. I played it in 2016. Apparently the game is a lot more complete now. But in the way it's complete is by... Because with Final Fantasy 15, it obviously it comes from... okay, let's just put it somewhere, and then I'll talk. We're gonna be... I might change things later. Okay. It's a game where you can smell its potential. You can smell what they were planning and wanted to do. Everyone knows the whole versus 13 thing. But when you play the game, like, everyone knows that there have been trailers. Like, I think about the battle Eltisia against Leviathan. How that looked way, way, way cooler in a trailer. And I know that's not going to ding it too many points on that, because a lot of video games have stuff in trailers that look cooler than the actual game. But when you actually play it, you can feel... You can sense that things had to be cobbled together. That things had to be removed, that didn't quite work out, or they didn't have time for. That is my least favorite thing about 15. Is you can sense that it was a different and more ambitious and probably even better game there. The combat, I think, is meh. I think the combat is meh. The story is alright. Towards the end of the game, with the time skip, I think shit gets kind of cool. The villain is pretty cool. Best thing about the game is the bros, the camaraderie. Like I think, like that's why I don't dislike 15, because one of the main things that it set out to do was like a road trip, and the characters are kind of like anime. What do you call it? Stereotypes. You got buff warrior guy, you got twink camera guy, you got nerdy guy. Who's the mage? They're big, just like on their own, they're not that interesting, but together, I think they're great. And there's this moment in the game where Noctis is really, really emo about something. And, you know, we all have the right to feel how we feel. But what I liked about that scene where it was emo, one of the characters, Gladio, he was just like, you're being a fucking bitch, bro. Like, this guy, he lost way more than you. And he's still in it. You need to fucking get your shit together. And I like that scene a lot, because usually the main character always gets really coddled. Is that the right word? And Noctis is royalty, and he was just like, nah, bro. Need to get your head back in the game. We have stuff to do. That was probably my favorite scene in the game. So, C. If I indeed only had 5 minutes to do this, we would have been done right now. Final Fantasy V. B. Really good job system. I think it's the first time they ever did the job system. The story's okay. I think Final Fantasy IV has a better story. Like, pre-6, I think 4 has the best story. it just doesn't do much for me outside of the job system, and it's a little bit of a, I'm making this list in 2026 because the job system gets so much like expanded in future games, you know. But this is like for the time. What year did this game come out? 1991 or something. I want to see. Oh shit. There's the news, I guess. But let's see. Final Fantasy V release date. 1992. Okay. Cool game. 4. Okay, they have. I've never played the After Years. Isn't that just kind of like a post game sort of thing? So I don't know what Final Fantasy IV the After Years exactly is. Final Fantasy IV. This tier list is ordered. I like it better than 5. We're gonna talk about every Final Fantasy, but I like it better than 5. It's the story of the Dark Knight. I think his name was Cecil. I forget. I think it was Cecil. Story of redemption. One of the it like created the Dragoon imagery. And Dragoons are like easily one of the coolest things in like any video game. 14 I have played, but not that much. Like I've only finished the base game. So yeah, this is gonna be that classic tier list where I don't do the MMOs. Not because I don't like MMOs. I absolutely adore MMOs. Like 11 seems legendary to me. I wish I played that back in the day. 14 I've just gotten into like 6 or 7 different times. 6 or 7 different times. 6 or 7. And I replay it every time from the beginning, but the times I played it have been like with a friend and then we never continue, or with an ex and then we break up and then I don't continue. So it's always like one of those things where like I don't stick with it for games that, for reasons that have little to do with the game, you know. But I see the vision, but I haven't played most of it, so we'll put it in. We'll put it in haven't played. Final Fantasy 9, I recently played that actually last year. Fantastic party. It has the worst combat though. It's too slow, man. It's ATB. And you get 4 characters. And I think they were scared of giving you 4 characters. Well, they've done it before, but I think they slowed down the pace too much. Like the ATB bars charge real slow in Final Fantasy 9. Like you're doing more waiting than playing. But it has goated characters. Tiger Time says 9 is B+ for him. Yeah. I don't know why I made it A+. I'm not gonna make more tiers. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna remove tiers. But yeah, 9 is goated. It has some of the best characters. The character growth is really amazing. Cool world. Villain is okay. Kuja's alright. And then at the end you get Necron, is it? That people feel like is a Deus Ex Machina, but I never minded Necron so much. But I consider Kuja the main villain. I mean, he's the main villain for like 95% of the game. He doesn't really appear until like 30% in. Yeah, I really like 9. The thing that I don't like is its combat, 100%. And then the way the power-up system in 9 is you use gear and like this piece of gear has the cure spell on it, so you can use cure while you have the gear piece on, or if you have collect enough experience or AP, I think, to fill up the bar on that piece of gear, then you get to use Cure without having that piece of gear on. And then you get... It's actually basically Lumina later from Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is a PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy game through and through. But it's not very exciting. I feel like you gain the skills off of the gear a bit too slow, so often you're wearing like shitty gear a little bit longer than you would like, just because you want to learn that spell permanently, but I guess that's the whole trade-off. But yeah. Tiger Time says, the journey is awesome, the places you visit are just so good. Hello, man. Those cities and towns are so good. So good. Yeah. 9, I feel pretty good about where I have it placed right now. But it might change. It might change. Final Fantasy 1, I mean, you can do the whole, like, you know, it started everything, etc., but, you know, Final Fantasy 1 is solid. Good, solid RPG. Fun, has good content. Already has good music. Final Fantasy has always had good music right from the beginning. It's been a long while, but yeah, I feel like C is solid. Hold on, let me remove the MMOs. Like, these are all the expansions for 14. Okay. And Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. I haven't played that. That was a DS exclusive spin-off. So, okay, we put all of the... It looks like I haven't played most of these, but, you know, most Final Fantasy games, but these are, like, all of the expansions. So, yeah, I feel solid about putting 1 in C tier. Perfectly fine. NES RPG. Was it NES or Super NES? I think NES. Yeah, it was 1985. 100% NES. 7. Here we go. Here we go, baby. People feel very strongly about this one. I gotta fight my hipster urges here. I think the PS1 Final Fantasy games are some of the best games of all time. And because of that, maybe the lowest rated PS1 Final Fantasy game should be... Do they have tactics here, by the way? They don't have tactics here. That's bullshit. Tactics is so good. Okay. That's annoying. I was just thinking, because Tactics came out on PS1. That's annoying. Final Fantasy Tactics is so fucking good. But, okay. 7. I like it more than 9. I like it less than 8. So, it has to be in between them, but if I put 9... Yeah, can I make a placeholder? Okay, everyone, let's say Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. This is a stand-in for Final Fantasy Tactics. I find it a bit bizarre that Final Fantasy Tactics... I find it a bit bizarre that Tactics is not on the list, but Revenant Wings is. But we're talking 7 right now. Okay, everyone. 12 Revenant Wings is a stand-in for Tactics. My PS1 Final Fantasy, the mainline ones, 8 is my preferred, then 7, then 9, so... But do I want to put... We'll come back to it. I don't know if I want to put 9 in A+, or if I want to put 7 in A. Tactics A+, for sure. I agree. I think Tactics is a very, very, very special game, Tiger Time. I think it's an incredibly special game. We'll come back and figure things out. 6. Six is goated as fuck, dude. I can't see 6 not being an S tier. I can't see 6 not being an S tier, dude. Those characters, the story, so many like memorable story beats. It's stupidly ambitious for a Super Nintendo game. It's crazy what they did on Super Nintendo. It has my boy Cyan. Not a lot of people talk about Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. It's all Locke, Celeste, Terra, who I really like. I like all 3 of those. He had the soundtrack. I gotta remember to talk about the soundtracks too. I think 8 is the best soundtrack out of all of them, 100%. But yeah, 6 is a S tier game. I really think it just... It's a full package adventure. It hits on every level. Characters, gameplay, world, music. The setting is cool. Villain is fantastic. Just this nihilistic ass motherfucker who just wants to make chaos. And he succeeds. And he's really messed up. Like what I was gonna say with Cyan. Like, he's the samurai character in Final Fantasy VI, but I remember the reason I fell in love with him. Oh my god, I love this song. Song's so good. But his city was getting sieged by the bad guys, by Kefka and stuff. And the bad guys couldn't take over the city. Because every time Cyan would go onto the battlefield and mop the floor with everyone. You know, like, you'd go on the battlefield, boom, another day. Goes on the battlefield the next day, and it was just this forever siege. But then Kefka is like, well, we can't take it over because of this guy, this jerk. How about we poison the water supply? And then they poison the water supply, which kills off most people, but also women and children. Including Cyan's wife and daughter. So from that point on, he wants, like, mega revenge. He feels like, oh, maybe we should have thrown in the towel, maybe we should have waved the white flag. So he has this very interesting moral quandary. Like, he wants vengeance. He knows who did it. He isn't, like, really blaming himself. Like, obviously he's mad at Kefka. But he's also like, shit, a lot of people died. And maybe if we just wave the white flag, so many people wouldn't have died. So I think it's a really cool moral quandary. I love Cyan. 6 is fantastic. 10-2, S+. 10-2. Am I gonna put it ahead of 6 though? No. No. But 10-2 is a fucking best job implementation in all of Final Fantasy, and best ATB system. Best job system, best ATB system. It's what if Final Fantasy was also Charlie's Angels. As a kid, I was all obsessed with Charlie's Angels. So I really liked that. That shit was sick, man. Drew Barrymore, Lucy Liu, Cameron Diaz. That shit was tight. But all joking aside, 10-2. The reason it gets dinged for a lot of people is it's a weird sequel. Tonally. Like, in some ways, I think, like, because at the end of 10, you defeat Sin. The world is finally broken. The world is finally out of this, like, never-ending spiral of Sin coming back and blah, 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 and the religion fear-mongering everything, and blah, 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 and finally the spiral is broken. And then 10-2, because of that, there's a lot more hope in the world, so the tone is quite a bit lighter. But then there's also power vacuums in the world in 10-2, which I think are really clever and good. You get different factions trying to move in after, like, everything has changed. I'm a top 1% Final Fantasy X-2 fan, but I'm also correct. Gameplay-wise, like, it depends on what you play Final Fantasy games for, right? Like, I played for everything. Some people are like, oh, only the story or only the gameplay. I played for everything. 10-2 has my favorite gameplay in the series. I think it has the best ATB system, the best job system. It's fun, it's exciting. It's nice timing based. Character building is fun. Music is a banger. Like, for that alone, I think anyone... Play it, bro. It's unfortunate that the easiest version to play is the remaster version. Because they fucked up the faces with Final Fantasy X and 10-2 remaster. You know, like, those faces are actually, like, garbage. The PS2 faces look way better. Look way better than the remaster faces, but as long as you know that the faces are better than the original. Any Blitzball? Yes. That is a thing that I'm not a blind glazer. My eyes are open, Tiger Time. My eyes are open. I don't blindly glaze this game. The Blitzball minigame is shit. Instead of improving what they did in 10, they tried to make it some, like, turn-based tactics. Well, it is technically No, it's not really turn-based in 10. They just fuck it up. They change it entirely. They changed it entirely, and not for the better. So, I haven't played much of the Blitzball in 10-2. While being a big Blitzball fan in 10. I played, like, 10s, 20s, maybe hundreds of hours of regular Blitzball in 10. So, that is the thing that's genuinely worse. It introduces a card game, and the card game is pretty solid. It's just, like, how they introduce it and the rules. Like, I think Final Fantasy struggles with this in most Final Fantasy games. Is, like, with their card games, like, the way they explain it is not good. Or maybe I'm dumb. Maybe. Except for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that card game, I think they explained it well. That card game is, like, very simple, and they expand it very logically. But, yeah, 10-2. Want to have a fantastic time. Want to enjoy the best job system. One of the best soundtracks. The best ATB system. Play 10-2. If you want lighthearted fun. It's not just lighthearted fun. There are some down moments too and stuff. But its tone is a bit all over the place. But it's not that much of an issue for me. So this is my tier list. It's my tier list. 10. How many S pluses are we gonna? How many S's? I might have to drop some. I think 10 is the best Final Fantasy game of all time. 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. I think 10 is the best Final Fantasy game. Does that make sense, chat? 8 is my favorite, 10 is the best. So, we'll see how many we have in S plus tier. In S tier. I want my S to mean something, so maybe we'll drop some lower. 13 Lightning Returns, I actually really like. But... What the fuck?! What?! Did you guys see that?! I'm glad. I hate ads, dude. Oh my god, the internet used to be kind of good, man. Okay, but 13 Lightning Returns. The thing, I like the 13 series more than the average person. I used to be very down on 13. Because I didn't have my expectations were very different for it, but it has some of the best music in the series. The visuals are still crazy. Those visuals are crazy good still. Like it looks still just as good as games coming out in 2025, dude. But I really like the paradigm system in 13. I really like the combat in 13, and I don't remember much of the story. Lightning Returns. I prefer regular 13 over Lightning Returns, though. So, 13-2, I didn't care for. That is the one in the 13 series. Yeah, Luisa returns. Hell yeah. She's so good. Most people, from what I understand, they think 13-2 is the best of the 13 series. I really, I didn't stick with it. You know? So, I just don't like Sarah as a protagonist or as a character. I didn't care for her in the first game. Her being the protagonist in the second game did nothing for me. Then her homie Noelle did nothing for me. Apparently the villain in 13-2 is incredible, but yeah. I don't have a whole lot more to say. I just didn't... You know, the music is good again. It has the funniest Chocobo theme where they made a death metal version of the Chocobo theme. I think that might push it at least into B tier. It's garbage, that Chocobo theme, but it's really funny. Oh, Luisa. Mwah. 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 Yeah, 13-2. The defenders and the fans say it has the best combats of the 13 series, so... But I just didn't care about anything else, and I'm a fan of the combat in 13, actually, so... I still didn't care for it, so... Don't need to speak much longer on it. 13. I like it more than Lightning Returns. Maybe I'll put 13 in B. 13 Lightning Returns. She's so calm. I like it better than 5. I don't like it better than 4. I feel good about that. You say B for you? 13 and B tier for you, Tiger Time. I can see that. I can see that. I've come around to it. A seems pretty high, huh? I don't want to be influenced by the chat, but A feels high. I think it's overhated. But then also, the cast of characters, it has one S tier character, Saz, who I think is incredible. Hope and Vanille are meh. Feng is really, really cool aesthetically, but as a character, Feng actually just doesn't get much time to shine. So that's one of those things, like Feng, like, you can sense the coolness off of her, and she's... But in actuality, she doesn't get that much. Yeah. I think Lightning is okay. I really soured on Lightning because I read an interview where they basically said that they wanted to make a female Cloud. And I heavily disagree with creating a character in that way. Let's make this character like this other iconic character. Instead of, like, let's just make a character that's cool on their own terms. Or let's make a character that fits the themes of this game. And she ain't female Cloud. You know, female Cloud. Cloud is goated, dude. That's one of the coolest characters. She ain't him. It will never make it into A+ for me. I do think it's overhated. I think anyone that really doesn't like 13, I urge them to give it another shot, knowing the expectations. And appreciating the game on what it actually is. It's just weird to play a Final Fantasy game and it says auto battle. You know? That doesn't feel right. Really, if they named it anything else from auto battle, I think people would have liked it more. Because it's not really about hitting the elements. I mean, your characters will do that automatically, like hitting the right elemental weaknesses and stuff. But it's changing the paradigms, you know? That's where the real skill lies. Changing the paradigms at the right time. Yeah. I put it in B, though. We'll keep it there for now. I haven't played 3. So outside of the MMOs, 3 is the only one I haven't played. 2, I put... Whoa. I accidentally grabbed 12 there. 2... Paradigms were cool. And that soundtrack is one of the best in the whole series. If I made a soundtrack tier list, it would be like an S tier. Three was cool. You put it in B. Yeah, I've done a bit of research into 3. I just haven't played it myself, so I can't say. 2... Didn't care for... No, I did care. I did like it. So it can't be didn't care for. These two just washed together for me. The main thing I remember about Final Fantasy II is that I liked the main character, Firion. I thought he was cool. He's on the cover of the game. We'll keep it there. 12 S. 2A. Tell me why you like 2 so much, Tiger Time. It just kind of got memory hold for me. Like, I like it better than 1. That's for sure. That is 100% sure. 2... I just don't feel that strongly about either of them. But I still like them. I still think they're solid. But I think 2 is better than 1. 12? I think all of these remasters that they've been doing for Final Fantasy games are ass. The 7 remasters ass, the 8 remasters ass, the 9 remasters ass, the 10 remasters ass. But the remaster for 12 is incredible. And so is the remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics, by the way. So it's really funny that the Matsuno directed, the Ivalice setting remasters are actually good. I didn't like 12 as a kid, but I think it was because of my prefrontal cortex not really being developed enough. I really turned on 12 with the remaster. Hey, Louisa, you don't need to be scratching the screen, please. Louisa, will you not do that, please? Thank you. Let me move her out of the way. Yeah, 12 is A+. I feel very good about that. Yeah. It's the remaster that I really enjoyed more, the Zodiac Age, because at first with 12 I didn't like the license board because I felt it just didn't feel exciting to me, it didn't look cool to me. And most characters, I felt like they became this, like, indistinct sludge of a character. Where they all kind of, like, did the same thing. But then the Zodiac Age adds jobs to it, where you can pick one of 12 jobs for your 6 characters. White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Machinist, Knight, Thief. It's called different. It's called Ulan instead of Thief. Blah, blah, blah. Archer. Samurai, Monk. You can pick those jobs. So the character... But then that locks them out of the other jobs. So your characters actually feel different in Final Fantasy 12. So yeah. The political intrigue I really like. I've softened on Vaan. I thought Vaan was... what can I say about Vaan? I hated Vaan as a kid. As an adult, I'm less... I'm less harsh on Vaan. I'm just like, he's fine. He's okay, you know? It's the other characters that shine. And then you have Balthier. Huge man crush in Balthier. Fun fact, Balthier's voice actor, to make this related to Tekken, is the same voice actor as Steve Fox. Gideon Emery is his name. Let me catch up with chat. As a kid, 2 was like 1, but with characters that had defined personalities. Yeah, that's why I like it better. The beginning was great and the Emperor was an awesome villain. 2 mostly a Tiger Time nostalgia pick, but really enjoyed the leveling too. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. I like 12 better than Tactics. If you want a game that has a fuck ton of content, 12 has so much content, dude. It's incredible. Yeah, I think the remaster is a fantastic remaster. I think it improved a lot about the game, and it didn't butcher the art style while doing it. Which is why I dislike the other remasters, because they really take a dump on the art style. Yeah, I really love 12. Once again, Revenant Wings is the stand-in for Tactics. I haven't really talked about 7 because I was scared to talk about 7, but we'll come to that. '16 made me love Final Fantasy again. And yeah, I'm glad that the remake of 7 isn't on here because I'd be talking until my hairs are gray if I talk about the remake. I haven't talked a lot about 10 or 7, I know. 10 is just I'm just like I don't even like if you know, like if you play 10, you just know. You don't need me to explain it to you. If you haven't played 10, fucking play 10, dude. If you haven't played 10, just fucking do it, man. Like I don't need it's just a emphatic just what the fuck are you doing? How dare you call yourself a gamer sort of thing. So there's not much to say about 10. I think it hits in so many levels. 16. Your original question. It made me love Final Fantasy again. I was kind of lukewarm with 12, 13, 15. Although I like 12 a lot more thanks to the Zodiac remaster. But still, it wasn't a Final Fantasy that I loved. I was disappointed with Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Very disappointed. I was like, I don't think they got it anymore. Maybe I outgrew Final Fantasy. Maybe it's not the same people that made the older games. So like, what am I expecting? But Final Fantasy 16 has the best protagonist. Straight up, I think he's the best protagonist. Shit. Cloud is really good too. Cloud is really, it's hard to say. Cloud's whole issue of identity is so fucking good, dude. Oh boy. Clive is a top tier Final Fantasy character. If he's not number 1, he's number 2. Only beaten by Cloud, I think. So it has that going in it for it. Fantastic soundtrack, just covering the basics. Yeah, people have said that it's slow in terms of pacing. For instance, remember the desert being mentioned. Yeah. That's why it's not an S tier. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Like I'd put it next to 8 if this was like a favorite list, but this is what I think is straight up best list. Slightly different. Yeah, we'll get to the pacing with 16. Clive is fantastic. Oh, this is what I was saying. You know how every Final Fantasy game has summons, right? But not every Final Fantasy game summons are actually like incorporated into the story very much. In some games they're just there. Because in Final Fantasy 7, I think the summons are just there. Some people, like they're related to the materia, and the materia are like powers from the planet and the life stream, the blood, but like they're just kind of there. A lot of Final Fantasies, I feel like summons are kinda there. 10 Final Fantasies are summons are incredibly important. Sin is a summon, and the whole journey and the pilgrimage is all about summons. It has the summoner class as a main character, Yuna. Blah blah blah. 10 is super summoner focused. 8 is very focused on Guardian Forces, the summons, particularly with its plot contributions. But after 10, I'd say 16 has the most relevant summons. And I think that's really cool. I think it's like hard focused on summons. They're called icons in 16. So I think that's really cool. I've been replaying it. A friend of mine, I told them how sick Final Fantasy 16 was, and they started coming over and watching Final Fantasy 16, and they've gotten obsessed with 16. And so I've been replaying it. I'm about halfway through. And it has these moments in the game where I'm just like, 13-year-old Gil could never imagine like playing a game that is this badass. Like all of the boss fights in this game are just like better than almost any boss fight in any other game. You know, it's crazy. The spectacle is stupendous. Like, I can talk like really intelligent about things, but in the end, it's also like rule of cool. Is this shit cool? Is this shit sick? And Final Fantasy 16 has so much stuff that is just so cool and is so sick. Fantastic story. Combat. That's where it's complicated with a series like Final Fantasy. Some people are very traditional. Some people think Final Fantasy is this one thing. I always appreciate that Final Fantasy is very different every time. And Final Fantasy has slowly become faster and faster paced, you know. 10 was kind of like this weird stop where they went fully turn-based, not even active time battle. It was just, you know, like if you didn't take a turn, nothing would happen in Final Fantasy X. But overall, shit goes more towards real time and faster and more action focused. But I always felt like they were putting one foot in one door and the other in the other door, or whatever the saying is. And I like 13's combat. I like 12's combat. 15 I actually really don't like. I think 15 is like a shitty action game. You know, it's like shitty Kingdom Hearts. But I'm not that hung up on Final Fantasy having to be turn-based. I'm just not. For me, Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based for a long time. And nor do I think that that's what it only has to be. I'm a fan of execution. I'm a fan of cool-ass action. I love Devil May Cry. I love Bayonetta. So, in that way, Final Fantasy 16 is a Devil May Cry game, is a Bayonetta game. And I think that's fucking peak. I think that's peak. Some people are like, but the game is boring, the game is easy, all you do is spam attack. And I'm like, you fucking monkey. Like, it's the typical shit where people like make the game, they make the game boring for themselves. Because Final Fantasy 16, I think one of its main issues is it has two difficulty modes. It has an easy mode and a normal mode. Normal mode, if you play video games will be pretty straightforward. It won't be that hard. I wish it just started with a hard mode. You only unlock hard mode after you finish the game. The thing is, in Devil May Cry, that works really nicely. In Devil May Cry, you have like 4 difficulty modes, and then you finish the game, you unlock another. You finish it again, you unlock another. But Devil May Cry is an 8-hour game. You know. Final Fantasy 16 is a 60-hour game, you know. But to speak on the people that say all you do is just attack, spam attack, it's like you're literally playing the game in the most boring way and you only have yourself to blame for. It's like, yes, you can defeat almost everything with just attack, but also you're making a mind-numbing for yourself. You're making the boss fights take 4 times as long because you're not willing to engage, because there's so much depth with the game, but it doesn't require you to engage with a lot of that depth. It invites you, but a lot of people, like, it doesn't force you to get into that depth. So it's kind of like, so for someone whose brain has been formed by action games, I can see, like, the building blocks. I can see, like, oh, this move is like that move. This move is like this move in Devil May Cry. Or this move is like that. Oh, I can see how this all comes together. Oh, shit, I can do all of this at the same time. And for other people, they might not realize how complex it can get. Or they just don't want to. And then if they don't want to, they call the game brain dead. So, that's the thing. Does that kind of make sense, what I mean with the combat? I love the combat. It has some of the best spectacles in any video game. Clive is goated. People that say it's not a Final Fantasy game are smoking crack. It's like so Final Fantasy. It's so fucking Final Fantasy. It first, like, it gives this veneer of, like, we're not Final Fantasy, but it's a facade. It's such a Final Fantasy game, dude. Like, thematically, it's a total fucking Final Fantasy game. But yeah, my main issue with it is the pacing. Peak Sid, best Sid. Best Sid. Easy. It has the best Sid. Easy. The pacing, it has these lulls where it isn't just the side quests, it's some of the main quests. There's moments in the game where the main quests are fetch quest E-ish. And it's just unavoidable. And it's like I'm a big 16 glazer. I think there's nothing in the game that's like bad. But there are things in the game, they just expand side characters and they expand the world in kind of like tangential ways. And for some people, they don't give a fuck about that. They just want to keep going with the main characters, with the main large cast and that sort of stuff. So it kind of like fills out smaller things. And some of the side quests are kind of like menial, and people are like, "Man, I'm fucking Clive Rossfield. I kill gods, you know. Why am I plucking these berries for you?" And for me, I'm just always like, that's just the kind of dude Clive is. He's just a nice guy. He's not above anyone, you know. He'll help you farm berries because he's just that nice a guy, you know. So, and it fills out the lore of the world. It's not just like you do something boring for no reward. The reward is you get to know the characters more. But I think the game should have started with a hard mode, and there are times where you can probably, even with me defending it, like, I still admit that the pacing sometimes is a bit too slow at times. You're out of like the main juicy stuff for just a bit too long, and then you're back in the major juicy stuff, and then you're, awesome stuff, awesome stuff, awesome stuff, and then it's like, okay, here's this pause, and it's nice to have pauses. You need to have peaks and valleys in every story. You can't just be at an 11 the entire time. But when it turns down the volume and goes more chill, there are times it stays a bit too slow for a bit too long. So that's why it's an A plus rather than S. But it made me love Final Fantasy again. After like having played Final Fantasy games for like 15 years and not falling in love with them again. 16 made me fall in love with Final Fantasy again. So, what about no party system? It's a character action game. Dante doesn't have a party. Bayonetta doesn't have a party. So, would it be cool? Like in the game, you have your dog with you most of the time, and your dog you can control certain attacks with, where your dog kind of like helps you out with combos and stuff. And the dog's name is Torgal. I need to put respect on his name, and Torgal's incredible. Torgal's cool as fuck. And then throughout the story, you have like 1 or 2 human characters with you every now and then. And they help you in combat, but, you're still expected to do the heavy lifting. They do a little bit of damage, and you see them throw like ice spells and stuff and fire spells. But yeah, there's a much of a party system, and, the characters are there with you sometimes. But you don't control them, you don't manage them. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Just like, would it have been cool? I guess so, but the thing that I have a bigger issue with 16 than no party system, it's the gear system. The gear system is straight up boring. It's just like, here are some bracers, and they have more health and armor than your previous bracers. You get your next set of bracers. These are just more HP and more armor than the previous ones. They don't have special effects. Same with the swords you get. And that is legitimately, it's kind of like, you guys had the balls to remove so much RPG stuff. Why do we still have this vestigial gear system if it's not actually very interesting? That's like late game, you get some accessories that actually change the way you play. Late game. Because that's what I think accessories should do. They should like change how you play the game. Like, do I use this? I get this effect. Or I get this gameplay thing. Or I use this and I get this gameplay thing. And Final Fantasy 16 is pretty scarce on that with the gear. So, there's a lot of spoken on 16. I think it's peak. It's a classic game that is not perfect. And I'm just happy that it doesn't try to have a foot in both doors, and it's just like, you know what? We've been flirting with the idea of action for like 20 years now, 30 years now. Let's actually just make a full action game, and I'm glad that they did it. Do I think every Final Fantasy game needs to play like this? No. I'd love to have a 16-2 to keep up with this combat. But, so yeah. Been talking for a while. Didn't say many words in 7. What's there to say about 7, man? Like, shit, there's so much to say about 7, but some of the best characters. I like the world a lot. The materia system is really nice. I think materia is really cool. Cloud and Tifa and Barret and Red 13, man. That whole cast is so good. It's just Keith Sid is just like alright. Like Kate Sid and Yuffie, they're alright. Vincent is cool as fuck. He's just another character that like looks really cool, sounds really cool, and seems really cool, but doesn't get that much time in the spotlight. But Vincent's cool. Genova is one of the scariest sort of creatures in any game. Genova is terrifying, man. It really gets like under my skin. Like I find Genova very creepy. Sephiroth. It's the first Final Fantasy game I ever finished. I played 10 before 7, but 7 is the first one I ever finished. What it does with Cloud's story, Cloud's characterization, I think is really, really just astounding. It's one of those like deconstructions of like this boy fantasy of what is cool through the eyes of a boy. Like in the game he's 20, but you know, that's young, but I think he went into Arrested Development when he was like 16 or 17. 'Cause that's the whole thing. That's when he went into Soldier. That's when he got Mako poisoning, Mako poisoning, and that sort of stuff. He just kind of, and he saw Zack, and Zack saved his life, and Zack is so cool, and he just took on Zack's persona, and he just presents the whole stoic stuff with Cloud. Is like, how the way he presents himself is just like what a 15-year-old boy would think is really cool. And in a way, he is cool in those ways, but in other ways, he's also very stunted. But you know, then he learns to know his true self, and then he gets support from his friends, and then there's a breakthrough in his psyche. And he comes back in like a stronger way than ever in his selfhood, and I think that's such an important message. It's just like yourself, you know? You don't need to be anyone else, you know? You have it in you. I love that. It makes me excited. So yeah, 7's goated. I want to play some Tekken still, so this was probably an hour of chatting, so let me just do some swapping or changing. 15 is just like so fucking disappointing to me, so I'm okay with keeping it there. I don't hate it. Like, because I like a lot about 15. So that's why I put it in C, but it just... And I saw your question, what makes Final Fantasy? I'll get into that another time, probably while playing Tekken or whatever. I can always change my mind on that. What makes a Final Fantasy? What do you think makes a Final Fantasy, brother? I'll reverse that question on you. Do I like 13 or 9 better? I like 9 better, although I think 13's overrated. My S tier, it feels weird to have so many in S, but I truly feel this way. So, it is one of my favorite franchises on the... Is it my favorite franchise of all time? Is it? Probably is. Metal Gear Solid is up there too for favorite franchises. But yeah. Best Final Fantasy game is 10. 10. 8 is my favorite. 6 is just a goated RPG. It's just insane. 12. Best ATB system. Best combat. 16. Best protagonist. Story. Stupendously epic game. Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's it. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna put this on my YouTube channel, chat. I'm gonna put pictures over this bullshit, these dumb ads here on the side. I don't want to be fucking shilling for HBO. Fuck that. They keep upping my prices. Yeah, I truly feel that way. 10-2 over 7, I truly feel that way. In my A+, don't get me wrong, like my A+ is like, from here on, these are just like the best games of all time. Okay? Like, from this point on, we're talking the best games of all time. You know, like top 100 video games list sort of stuff. That's kind of where I'm at with these games, so. You know. Although 10-2 is in a tier above 7, it doesn't mean that 10-2 is eons better, you know? Doesn't mean 8 is eons better. Most people think 8 is quite worse than 7. But, yeah. Oh, you couldn't quite see that? Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. This is... When we get into the A+ tier, we're talking best games of all time tier, you know? So, like, I can make a case for any of these. Maybe 12. Fuck. It doesn't matter that much. Maybe I prefer Tactics over 12. Yeah, I'd prefer Tactics over 12. But that remaster of 12 is incredible, though. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I've been yapping a lot. And then we're going to go back to Tekken. And clap some booties with Tekken. What do you guys think about that? Alright. Alright, thank you for being here. Thanks, Tiger Time. You know I like talking. You know I like talking these things, bro. Talking these things is so much fun. Okay, guys. BRB, 5-minute break. I'm gonna say hi to my cat. And then we'll continue with some online Tekken for maybe 45 minutes or so. Not very long. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. BRB. What is up, chats? Welcome back. What did I miss? You know what? Just keep listening to the playlist. It's hard to stop listening to Persona 3 music, you know? Okay. Let's get some W's, huh? Drilled into your head, and you have to have a drill. This is the version of Tartarus theme where like it keeps adding the extra levels, because you know the music changes as you go from 1 through 6. There's 6 different versions of the song. I think they constantly just like add one instrument. Like in the beginning it's 2 instruments, then 3, then 4, blah blah blah. Play a tiny bit more of Clive. No, let's go to Feng. Fuck it. Final Fantasy time is over. Final Fantasy's for nerds and squares and little babies. If I ever see a Final Fantasy fan on the street, oh my god, I don't know what I would do, chat. Something crazy, probably. Can you even imagine what you would do if you saw a Final Fantasy fan on the streets? Oh my god. Can't even imagine. Nice. Oh shit. I am at God of Destruction rank, so I have to lock in. I can't play half-heartedly. I have to be locked in. Hey, Hachi. Fighting all the Mishimas tonight, actually. Damn, he has a cigar. Sorry, brother, I'm not doing a jab. Nice one. I can't do that against a Mishima. Gotta remember. Playing with the big fish now. Yo! Okay, it's late. Be cool, Bill. Oh no. Nice duck! Holy fuck. Okay. Nice. Nice! Awesome. If I quit now, I'll quit ahead. Oh no. Man, I hate this game. JK, this game's alright. Nice one. That was a good one. Brave duck, dude. That works. Aquatic ambiance? Hell yeah, bro. Nice duck. I'm fucking cracked, bro. I like to say my music taste is quite good. Nice. 2 in a row. Let me remind you, chat, I'm playing a Tekken. I'm playing a God of Destruction rank, formerly the highest rank in the game.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't play Feng for too long though. It takes too much out of me, man. Here's some more vibes. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike.
Get ready for the next battle.
No. Carter would have misinput. I love Street Fighter 3 Third Strike so much, man. Nice one. Nice one. I love this game. I don't know why he did that. Nice one. Okay. Ouch. Right at the baby maker. Got my back blown out there, okay. Nice step and launch, dude. Alright. I'm not even that mad. Is that gonna work? Of course that works, it's this game. Got the dog in me. Arf, arf, arf. Respect, respect. Okay. You ever rage quit? That's a crazy question. No. No, I really haven't. I don't believe in that. Like, if you rage quit, why are you even playing this game? Man, that's the button I pressed. I guess we don't care about that anymore. Man, we had the same idea. I might be dead. Yeah, yeah, I'm dead. It would have been 100 damage. Just every combo hurts so much. Oh, that goes under highs? Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe I should have rage quit that one. JK, JK. GG. Does it come out of crouch? I think it's a full crouch option, right? So it would make sense for... I think it's a full crouch option. So I 2-0'd someone, then I got 2-0'd, and we're exactly where we began. Played against this guy before. Starting to see the same names. That goes under highs. Alright. Nipple twister, nope. Hopefully he's out of heat when I'm done here. No, he was not airborne. From that range? Wow. Good one. Alright. Nice. Race the roof. Full combo. Okay. Spooky outfit. The Falcon. I know what I need to do. He might be dead. He's dead. Jeez, the wheeze, man. This game is silly. Hey, Nowo! Good to see you, brother. See, I play characters that are not Clive as well. Happy Sunday, or I should say Monday, depending on time zone. Yeah. I don't want to let him play. Gotta make it a single-player game. No! Oh, man. Why did they have to give Gigas' most annoying move to him? No! Oh, wake up, bro. Forward roll. Alright. I love crayons too, I just like using them for drawing. Nope. Can't break that. Got his ass. I hear a kitty walk into my room? Oh no. He's been laying in bed this entire time. We have the vibe music, now we have the battle music. DBFC music. That was a really sloppy match on both sides, but what are you gonna do, you know? Just play at the level you're presented, not at the level you wish you were playing at. Harang, Duke of Gravity. Alright. Gravity's nuts, right? Oh, the connection's trash. Just think about Rage Art. That would have been mean. Fuck it, it's Hwarang. Why do I care about mean? Okay, he likes using his back one. Okay, yeah, see, he likes using back one a lot. Okay. That was not the right punish. It's just turn stealing moves after turn stealing moves, dude. Oh yeah. Guys, don't judge me. I don't want to be playing against Farong at midnight on a work day. Please, I'm only human. I'm only human. How are you guys doing, chat? Thanks for being here. At least I don't have to wait for matches. Never mind, that's Wi-Fi. I do have to wait for matches. I feel like this... Maybe I've been messing it up, but it doesn't feel like it's consistent in Tekken 8. Down forward, 3+4 into head roll.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Metal seed. Gross. How are the games going? Pretty well overall. I just really struggle when I make it to GoD rank. Trying to figure out if I have the Quan to be playing at Feng tonight. I just spent an hour and a half making a Final Fantasy tier list. Damn, back turn. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is a Shark Tank. Sometimes I just don't have the Quan to, like, play very well. Can I take him to the wall? I can. Yeah, that's pretty optimal. Floppy. Have you been playing any today, No Woe? That was punishable. I'm not punishing him when I can. Actually pay attention. Yeah, I'm not punishing him when I can. That's bad. He is. I've never been good at the matchup, and, you know, it's just the lack of, like, putting it in the lab against Parang. That was really greedy of me, and there's no reason to be that greedy. That's punishable. Maybe it's too late to be playing Tekken, because I'm not punishing stuff I know that is punishable. Okay. Let's do the gamer lean. Thank you, Tiger Time. Yeah, another perfect combo. Nice. Woo! Long way to go, though. Damn. Luckiest combo in the game, dude. Quadruple flappy kicks. This should do it. Yeah, he's hella dead. Oh, yeah, just not playing tight. Good stuff, good stuff. Can I please face a character that's not Harada? That'd be cool. Maybe we'll swap to Clive. Let's see. Not feeling particularly sharp with the Feng tonight. Yeah, Harada hurts, man. Kazuya, I mean, is there anyone in this game that doesn't hurt? I'm genuinely thinking about that. Shaheen? Not this MFer. Nice. Nice. Shoot your way! What does he say? Oh no, there's a third hit! I didn't know the third hit would come out on block. Fuck. Wishful thinking, brother. Minus 12. Too late. It's too late with my punish. Yeah. Every sign is pointing towards me being a bit too slow tonight. Okay. Let's see if I can turn it up. Nice one. Yeah, I'm making miss inputs. All good. I see you. Awa sees you. Random. Nice one. Oh, I'm airborne. Man, getting so fucked up by the down 4-2s. Nice duck. Whoa! Yeah, it's the down 4-2s, man. Well, Gil, what are you gonna do about it? That's what I'm gonna do about it. Get counter-hit by everything. Okay. Maybe this takes a bit of pressure off. Can't believe what they did to Lee, bro. I definitely feel like I can make it to GoD 1. Eddie? Is that cosplay? I actually really like this stage. Jesus. That was a crazy good conversion, dude. Man, that's all I was looking for. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's literally all I was looking for. Nice combo. No round brown. No round brown. Like, I don't know if it's just a mental thing or not, but I feel like the level of play is significantly different between God of Destruction and Supreme. It's probably a mental thing, giving players too much respect to GoD. Nice one. Nice one. Full launch. Nice. I got an 8 up there. Oh no! Should have known they're wall splats nowadays. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Getting quiet now. That's gonna reach the wall. I hate it when I die from a misinput, dude. It's always such a bummer. Okay. Nice. Dios mío. Hella lucky. I went minus 13 to shoulder. Just bite this fucking fight stick in half. Okay, that's it for Feng. Not playing very well. Not playing well. Let's do a quick select. It all started with Clive tonight. This ended with Clive. I put too much pressure on myself when I play Feng, dude. Because I so badly want that GoD one. Like, I try not to say it out loud, but I really badly want that GoD one. Divu? This guy's favorite player is Nobi. I know it. Nice shoes. Nice patience. Nice one. That was good. Live gaming. Minus 12. Yeah, I didn't know you could duck that actually. Damn! That was a really good one. Nice one. Yeah, Tekken has really good stages. In general. Like, across all the games. Good stuff, MCon. The stage is for Final Fantasy 16. It's where most of Clive's trauma comes from, so I found it really funny that they made that the stage. Nice. Nice one. Over here. Must have been a misinput. Sometimes I'm cracked at this game. Nice one. Oh man, they're never ready for that. Nice one. Nice one. Second time now. It's unpredictable. There we go. I got the dog on me. Arf, 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 arf. Awoo, awoo. These flames, they shall ever guide me. Nice freaking punish, dude. Nice one. Nice one. Chop, chop.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice one. Does he think that's punishable? If he does, that's good for me. Nah, no way does he think that's punishable. Bummer. I'm playing too passive. I'm playing too passive, yeah. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Here's some Metaphor Refantasio music. Nice one. Bummer. Chat! There's no better way for me to end the stream by getting bodied by Steve Fox. JK, I'm really tired, chat. That's the only reason he won is because I'm really tired. No, GG's to everyone. I had a lot of fun tonight, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are absolutely great. I like talking Final Fantasy. I like playing Demon Souls. I like playing Tekken. Yeah, I'm fortunate to be able to play and do the things and have fun. The things I want to do. So, thank you so much. Did I ever beat Metaphor? I have not. I have not, Tiger Time. I could talk to you about that another time. But chat, thank you so much. You guys are great. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's my guaranteed stream day, so Monday I'll be streaming again.